Season 2 of NBA 2K23 has arrived in the city and the Goat Boat.
40 new reward prizes in My Career and My Team are waiting for you. My Team has new agendas and challenges as well, but more on that later. Enjoy cool new court designs in all 4 affiliations. I especially like the chill canyon vibes of the Wildcats and the cool cacti.
Folks, these two teams love pushing the ball. Greg, we could see a track meet tonight.
2 of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Thompson is in the front court alongside Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Brown. And it's Wiseman in at the 5 down low.
Curry aware of his role. When you're at the point, you have to keep everyone involved.
Ball, the pass to Levine. Back to Ball. Levine with it. His offensive numbers jump right off the screen at you. He's averaging over 29 points a game. 4 on the clock. Here's DeRozan. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Thompson. 4-on-3 break. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Billy Donovan gave me a few minutes. He said in the first meeting between these teams, his guys weren't as sharp as they needed to be offensively. And he thinks that cost them the game. He told me, if we take care of the basketball and execute in half court like I know we're capable of, it puts us in a good position to win tonight. Well, we'll see if that holds true tonight, Kevin. Back to you.
David, thanks. We appreciate the information. Guys, what do you think about their emphasis on shooting coming in?
Listen, if you can get really good shot quality, being efficient, I think they can be successful with that strategy.
They have to be patient and a willingness to make the next pass when the shot isn't there.
Here's DeRozan after the made shot from Klay Thompson. DeRozan's shot is good.
This is where DeRozan is one of the best. Below the foul line, making plays.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep. That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Levine. His last outing with 20 points. Williams can't hit. You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
And here is Ball after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Back to Ball. A 3. Wiseman with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Brown finds Curry. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Now, here's Ball. Coming off a stellar performance against Oklahoma City. To halt the run. Great D that time from Curry. Warriors leading by 10. And finished off by Brown.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new grouping. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Green comes in for Williams. Alex Caruso is checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Dosunmu in for Ball. Different look here for the Warriors. Kevon Looney is checked in for Wiseman. Jermichael Green comes in for Green. Kuminga's come in for Thompson. And Poole subbed in for Stephen Curry. Now here's Green. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. He's Smitty, one way Javonte Green got our attention early on in his career was with his spectacular acrobatics, those great dunks.
Kevin, I agree with you. Reverse jams, windmills, putbacks. There isn't going to be a soft finish when he's close to the bucket.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Here's Poole with the drive. Yep, that one goes.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And it's finishes like that which have helped them build this lead here in the first half.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 16-4 run.
The assist.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
And it's Green missing.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Poole. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
They built up this huge league with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
Levine with it, defended by Kuminga.
The tenacity of Looney there, swatting the shot back and showing off his defensive chops.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Here's Levine. The teardrop falls in.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. The Warriors lead by 16. From the United Center in Chicago.
22. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance here from the Warriors so far.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
We've got ball. DeRozan out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Vucevic. And it's Dosunmu in at the shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, MP in the last matchup against San Antonio played some superb basketball. He finished with 23 points and got there the usual way. An impressive barrage of three-pointers. It was a memorable moment for him. And I'm sure he thinks he can repeat that effort more consistently from here on out. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
Fires at the elbow, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Nice read on that play by DeRozan. Came off the pick and took what the defense gave him.
Thompson outside. Brown with the bounce pass. Here's Kuminga. The shot comes out, and the Bulls going the other way now. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson. 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is a rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
We see this night in and night out. Steph Curry gets the space he needs from the mid-range.
DeRozan surveying the D. Shoots from the elbow. Williams passes to Dosunmu. Just 5 on the clock. There's Ball with the 3. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 4 rebounds in this game. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
First.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly.
The Warriors, 46.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Green and Wiseman make up the inside pair. Brown out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the three, the small forward.
And Smitty, we've seen Nikola Vucevic add a three-point shot to his arsenal.
This is a shot he didn't have early on in his career. But GA, as the game has continued to evolve, so has Vucevic. Recognizing bigs like him have to be able to stretch the floor.
Williams against Green. Outside, Ball. And it's Vucevic in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Knocks it loose. Chicago has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Levine's shot is off.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Ball against Curry. Shoots over Ball. And it's Golden State with another.
The whole team is loving everything Steph is doing. Playing with the ease on offense tonight.
Ball dishes to Williams. On the wing to Rosen. Ball with a wide open look. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Ball's got 5 now.
Finally getting one to fall. They were 0 for 3 to start this half.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD. The two players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. They'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. Back to Levine. Looking to get it going. Draymond Green pulls it in.
I can see he's pressing a little now, trying desperately to help them shrink this deficit.
And Thompson kicks to Brown. Wiseman the pass to Brown. And it's good for 2. Brown's got 9 points in the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
1:39 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Curry. To the inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Clearly a foul.
The Warriors have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And he makes the first. We talk about players, we talk about coaches and GMs, but not too much about owners and their effect on the game and the organization.
Kevin, the owners for me are A1. It starts from the top. They're the ones who hire the team president, GMs, and coaches. And certainly, there's some teams who have some great owners.
Caruso, the pass to Drummond. Down low to end the run. Chalk up 2 there.
And for those who criticize Drummond facilitating, I say rewatch that play. He's improving.
Poole the pass to Brown. And Jermichael Green picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul.
And so Green will bring it up for Chicago. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in their next game in Detroit. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Outside DeRozan. Takes it from 10. Good as the jump shot falls. DeRozan's got 8 points.
One of the biggest progressions for DeMar DeRozan. Now can create a shot off the dribble in a variety of ways.
The pass to Poole. Brown outside. Back to Poole. 6 to shoot. From the arc. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
The Warriors pull it in. Here's Kuminga. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
This is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Green. Bradley is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Dosunmu, and it's Caruso in at the 2. Here's Curry, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Dosunmu.
Stephen Curry continues to develop all aspects of his game. Next step was to get the ball into the paint. He's done that.
Stephen Curry at the line for 2. Substitution
Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Bradley. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Green. Levine's checked in for Alex Caruso. And Ball subbed in for Dosunmu. Golden State also making some changes. Baldwin, he's checked in for Green. And it's Brown in for Curry. Back to Ball. From deep three-point range, here's Vucevic. And the layup is good.
An absolute force on the offensive glass. Vooch works hard to impact the game any way he can.
Brown the pass to Moody. Some nice passing by Golden State here. To the middle. Here's Brown. He gets that one. And the Warriors lead by 21.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Levine passes to Vucevic. Back to Levine. He dishes it to Ball. Drummond trying to get himself free. Offensive rebound.
What makes Drummond a great rebounder, not just the size and athleticism, it's his tremendous anticipation.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they control the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that about wraps it up. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
new looks aren't just on the courts. Clothing and emotes will refresh your style as you enjoy the new soundtrack drops. Curated by none other than 2K23 Dreamer Edition cover star J. Cole.
Plus, just in time for Halloween, add some new animated tricks and new costume and accessory treats as you level up to 40 once again.
6, 7, 8. Ooh, I did the wrong leg. Maybe we could put that in NBA 2K23.
Well, Grant, we've seen the NBA evolve quite a bit since your playing days. How do you think you'd be used in today's game versus when you played?
Well, B.A., with the spacing in today's game and my ability to slash to the rim, I think I would still be able to get to the basket, dominate in the mid-range, but I'd be shooting way more threes, and I would see more minutes playing as a small ball power forward as well.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Green at the 4 and Wiseman at the 5. Stephen Curry is out there with MP, and it's Thompson in at the 3, a small forward. Now here's Morris. Goes back up. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. And here's Brown for 3. Nails it from 3. Brown's got 5.
As great as he is as a scorer, what we know unequivocally about Stephen Curry is he wants to find his teammates.
Pass to Beal. Gafford with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And that streaking rack attack is the mobile one drive.
Aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
First team foul.
Thompson passes to Curry. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, everyone in the NBA understands that Steph Curry is the master in pick and roll. He understands to take what the defense gives him.
You know, the Wizards really came up short last season on the defensive end. They consistently struggle to get stops, which makes it twice as hard to win games.
Here's Beal. Warriors with the rebound. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Brown finds Curry. Takes one from 10 feet. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Just wonder how the Wizards can remedy their defensive weaknesses from last year.
Well, B.A., mindset is a big part of it. They just need to have better focus on pressuring the ball handlers and making sure shots are getting well contested.
First team foul.
Here's Morris. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. And the basket is good.
Well, Bradley Beal does not need to handle the ball to be a threat. He gets to the catch-and-shoot game and makes the defense pay.
Now here's Brown. It's a 5-point game. Thompson passes to Brown. Curry with it, guarded by Morris. To the middle, and stolen by Porzingis. Down low. Here's Avdia. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Curry against Morris. Pass to Brown. Launches it. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
Curry against Morris. Here's Avdia. Thompson with some nice D. And there's a minute 45 left now in the first quarter. Here's the 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Now a timeout called by Washington. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
And I love the aggressiveness they showed at the start of that game. They were really ready to attack the rim.
You know, typically when you go that hard to the rack, you can make a living at the charity stripe, and that's exactly what happened.
So Washington going with an almost entire new group here. Gibson's checked in for Porzingis. Kispert comes in for Gafford. Barton, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. And it's Davis in for Morris. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Looney's checked in for Wiseman. Green comes in for Draymond Green. Kuminga, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Poole in for Stephen Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there is a whistle. That'll go on Kevon Looney. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Davis. He picked up 15 in their last win against New York. To the wing, right side. From the baseline.
Nothing's come easy for them inside here in quarter one.
Excellent D there from Kuminga. Pass to Brown. 51 seconds left to play in the first. They get it back. Here's Looney. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
The Wizards have gone 3 of 8 so far. Poke loose. Here's Kispert. Will it go? The Wizards with another miss. And here's Brown for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
And for the Wizards, they're shooting 33% in the first quarter. Davis against Poole. Outside Davis. Clock at 6. Can't hit that one.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up.
It's time to welcome your Wizards.
And thanks for staying with us, folks, for our MLK Day broadcast of NBA action. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And so in the game for the Warriors, all 3 shooters are out there. The splash triplets, Curry, Clay, and Poole. Draymond Green is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Pass to Porzingis. Beal outside. Back to Porzingis. Off target with the 3. Golden State has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Curry passes to Thompson. Green against Porzingis. Pass to Curry from behind the arc. And that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Curry against Morris. And the layup is good.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Thompson outside. Over the last few years, we've seen the rise of the skilled big. Doris, how's that changed the way basketball is played?
I think, B.A., certainly it has made for a more wide-open game. The advent of that stretch 4, stretch 5, it creates better spacing because you've got to deal with their shooting. To me, it's a much better product for the fans.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Moody. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And here's Iguodala.
2 minutes remaining in the second quarter. 2 minutes.
Hey, expanding his range. The rebound by Gibson for Washington. They've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Offensive rebound. And Barton gets it to go. Barton's got his first points of the game.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Wiseman with it, working on Gibson. Fades. And it's Wiseman missing.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. And Bradley Beal getting a huge contract this summer. Now, he committed to being with the Wizards for his prime. And there was some speculation he might leave, but he cemented his time in Washington for many years to come.
5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Brown. Rebound Washington.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
To the inside. Abdia. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Wizards foul. Davis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good. The Wizards making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. And the Warriors making a switch here. And both free throws good for Brown. Washington has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Three-pointer, Beal. Washington gets it back. And down it goes. 2 points.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Kick out to Brown. For 3. Barton pulls it in.
Golden State foul. Brown. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
This guy is never afraid to take it to the rim. Sometimes that means up and over at Bradley Beal.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've won.
The Warriors, 37.
And proud to have you with us on Martin Luther King Day for a special presentation of the NBA. The Wizards shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. At the 2 and the 3 are Beal and Abdia. Daniel Gafford is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Morris in at the point. That's the group for Washington right now. Here's Beal. Gafford. It's good on the putback. Gafford's got 6 points.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Brown passes to Curry. And Gafford with the block.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Bulls was a man on a mission. He ended up with 21 points, and the defense never found a way to force him out of his rhythm. We keep seeing great nights from him. What a streak he is on.
And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Pass to Abdia. Here's Beal. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Soft floating jumper from Beal right there, adding to his offensive attack. Seemed to totally catch the defense by surprise.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
You know, that's the kind of play that can really start a run. He knows a little momentum can get them back even.
Curry against Morris. 4 on the clock from deep three-point range. Porzingis grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Golden State foul. Stephen Curry. First personal foul.
First one falls for him. Kispert's checked in for Washington.
At the line for Washington.
And he makes both free throws.
Boy, you think about the surprises at the trade deadline back in 2022. The one that shocked me the most, the Mavericks sending Kristaps Porzingis to the Wizards. I was shocked.
And the Warriors call time here. Doris, the big Porzingis trade really did catch people off guard.
It seemed when he was acquired by the Mavericks that Kristaps and Luka Doncic were going to be the backbone of the Mavericks for a long time. How quickly things change in the NBA.
Brown passes to Curry. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
At the line for the Warriors, Stephen Curry.
Well, Stephen Curry is wildly popular as an NBA player, and I think there's a few things. Number one, he's a dynamic scorer, fun to watch, and he plays with an infectious joy for the game.
Gafford against Green. Pass to Kispert. Fires for three.
Washington foul. Deni Avdija. First personal foul. First team foul.
Brown passes to Green. Back to Brown. Over Kispert. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist from Green.
Well, Draymond Green is such an elite passer for his position. His head is on a swivel.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Morris. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Barton, he's checked in for Washington. Davis comes in for Morris. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Knocks down the long J.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Kispert. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. The kick out to Barton. Over Poole. And again, Washington, no good. Golden State with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Pass to Curry. Back to Poole. Now here's Thompson. Lets the three fly. And the Warriors with another three.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Checked in for Stephen Curry. Here's Avdija. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Outside Davis. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Poole, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Pass to Kispert. Outside for Davis. 6 to shoot. Shot to end the cold streak. Kuminga pulls it in. Kuminga's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Thompson. Gafford grabs the miss. The Wizards have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Pass to Davis. That shot is off. Oh, some solid defense from Poole. And here's Thompson for three. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back after this word. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Get a couple stops, we get a couple runouts, we get into our flow, all right? Keep the ball moving, keep the intensity.
Steve Kerr asking his guys to keep the pace up, play unselfishly, basically be yourselves.
Yeah, he knows what his team is capable of. Just looking for a couple of plays to really get into a nice, sustainable groove here.
Switch.
And again, happy Martin Luther King Day as we return to the court here on 2K Sports. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Thompson slides in at power forward next to Green. MP is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Wiseman in at the 5. Great positioning on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? And here's Brown for 3. Here's Green. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Warriors lead by 20.
Well, that's yeoman's work on the glass, and we've become accustomed to it from Draymond Green.
Pass to Avdia. And Doris, the league has taken a much more active role in player development in the U.S. and abroad. Why now?
But what's great is it's not just player development, it's growth in the game of basketball. It's interest worldwide. I think the league's resources have obviously grown, and it is trying to make investments back into the basketball game. A true minor league, international academies. It's a beautiful thing. If you love hoops, this is great.
Barton outside. Shoots over Wiseman. Barton's shot off the mark. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. Over Morris. No good. And Washington the other way now. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Here's Barton. 4-3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Curry. Outside, Brown. Pass to Green. Back to Brown. No luck on that one. Nice D from Beal. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. He's off on the layup. The Warriors have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Barton. Thompson passes to Green. Outside Curry. Puts up a 3. The offensive rebound. Tries again. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
Second personal
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I mean,
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson.
next.
Hey, yo, right here! Stay there! Shot! Hey, yo, right here! Ball up! Good boy. Way to grab it! Oh, foul! Hey! Shot! All right, help! Hey, come on, yo! Keep moving! Hey, yo, right here! Ah! You got him! I see him! Back shot! No! Hey, come to me!
Shot!
Knock it down! I see him!
Get it!
Crash! Side! No! Pressure him up!
Who got ball?
And one. What's up?
Good board.
Come get it! Oh, foul!
Yo,
Who got ball? Oh, foul! Yo!
Good board.
Come get it! Ball! I got him! Where's the open man?
Come to me! Come on, we need to get the board! No!
He got me!
Hey, who's watching him?
I see him!
Wow, what is he doing, bro?
You can't play with me!
Bro, you can't be serious, bro. They killed us. I'm not even gonna lie. They killed us.
get it.
But for now, get to level 40 and earn that Jabberwocky's mascot. It also comes with signature dances and emotes, so don't miss out on all the fun.
Whoa. Should I recreate it? All right. Back. That's the same thing, right? Kind of similar.
And a big issue for teams, Greg, this time of year, keeping players healthy for the long haul. Coaches, we're seeing, starting to adjust rotations, keeping an eye on guys' minutes.
And, Kevin, it's such a long season, and teams have to keep the key players fresh. It's not a strategy everyone loves, but it's a necessary concern in today's NBA.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Green and Wiseman make up the inside pair. Stephen Curry's out there with Brown, and it's Thompson in at the 3. Now, here's Thompson, following the miss by Griffin. And it's Brown missing. Brown against Thompson. Brown the pass to Smart. Williams trying to break free, and Smart the bucket on the assist by Brown.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Now here's Curry. He had 15 points last outing. Good on the three-point shot.
It's another day at the office for Mr. Curry.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 09.
Smart with the ball. Now Green defending. A nice shot by Griffin.
And don't expect Griffin to get stopped by some contact. He's always ready for the physicality.
And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise. And his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around.
And here's Smart following the 3 from Brown. Smart kicks to Brogdon. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And he's the glue that holds this team together. Brogdon's calm demeanor and lead by example approach is so valuable to the squad. And Brogdon traded over the summer to the Celtics. I'm interested to see how he'll fit with the rest of the Celtics guards. They certainly have a deep rotation now and a lot of flexibility. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now here's Brogdon. Very solid contribution from him as he averages over 20 points a game. Brown outside. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Gotta love the confidence. Brown wasting no time firing away.
Curry passes to Brown. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Smart. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. And that one's good, Brogdon.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability. Able to get it done from everywhere.
Thompson kicks to Brown. Curry on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's Brown missing. And it's Smart with the ball for Boston. Last time in San Francisco, they lost to the Warriors.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. A different look here for the Warriors. Kevon Looney is checked in for Wiseman. JaMychal Green comes in for Green. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Poole subbed in for Curry. Well, Jonathan Kuminga and Moses Moody, the first lottery pick teammates ever to play in the NBA Finals, RJ, in their rookie seasons.
Yeah, the Dubs' strength in numbers, it got bolstered by some of these up-and-comers. You had Jordan Poole, who was most improved candidate last year, and then eventually we'd love to see a lot from James Wiseman.
And they're brought in, these younger players, Richard, are brought in that great culture.
Oh, there is nothing like culture. We have talked about that. Culture can directly impact a player's trajectory for his entire career.
Now, here's Kuminga. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Pass to Looney. Brown with it. Pass to Kuminga. Here's Looney. The rebound by the Celtics.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
White. And no good. And Golden State will go the other way with it. MP from deep three-point land. Kept alive, and it's Green with the jam.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Here's Pritchard. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Outside for Jackson. Top of the key. Busted. No good that time either.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
There's Brown with the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Brown's got 11 points.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. The Warriors on top. They lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
And Golden State looking at who they built. Thompson is in the front court alongside Green. Brown out there with Curry. And it's Wiseman in at the 5, roaming the paint. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Washington was a man on a mission. He had 15 points, and he continued to connect from the foul line and the three-point line throughout the game. That was just the latest in a solid string of performances from him. Obviously looking to keep the momentum going here this evening. We'll see how he does, Kevin.
Excellent, David. Yeah, he was very assertive in that last game, making things happen.
Absolutely made his presence felt. And I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to get it going early here tonight.
I completely agree. They should go to him early. If he gets hot, I think another big game is coming.
The pass to Brown. Passes it to Wiseman. It's Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
Celtics trail by 10.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances as well.
And it's Williams throwing it down.
Hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. On the wing, Thompson. And here's Brown outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brown's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors. And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You've watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible, and we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks.
Brown outside. Doesn't go that time. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. The next game is in Cleveland, taking on the Cavaliers. That will conclude a 5-game road trip for them.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
On the wing, Brown. He's covered by Thompson. And it's Brown missing.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. Hey, Richard, as soon as your playing career ended, you got right into this business, into broadcasting. When did you decide that this would be the next step? So it's the Golden State Warriors taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute.
The Warriors, 49.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Ogden on the wing, he's joined by Brown. Griffin is out there with Rob Williams. And it's Smart in at the point. That's the Boston 5. They grab their own miss. Brown, good.
Using his athleticism on the boards. Gotta put a body on Brown or this will happen.
Curry fires from way outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Warriors leading by 19.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
Boston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Brown, the pass to Smart. Green against Griffin. Back to Smart. Brogdon outside. Over Thompson. Wiseman with the rebound.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Brown dishes to Thompson. Back to Brown. Curry against Smart. Golden State moving it around. Green passes to Brown. Shoots over Brown, and it's Brown that time on the assist by Green. Brown's got 16.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Brown finds Smart. Back to Brown. Over Thompson. Brown, good. Brown's got 4 points this quarter.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Pass to Brown. Outside, Green. Thompson in the posts. Brown's there, and that one, good.
You're not going to speed him up. Even when you get aggressive guarding Thompson, he stays in control. He's just so tough to cover.
And the pass to Brown. Back to Smart. Floats it up for Williams. Hammers the alley-oop through.
So explosive around the basket. Williams, when the pass is on target, expect him to finish with the rim wrap.
It just seems, Richard, like Robert Williams is a guy willing to do anything to help his team.
And there's a whole lot he can do. His defense has never been a question. He can dish it. He's an aggressive rebounder. And look, his effort level, that's something you don't ever question.
From about 16, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
To the paint, here's Williams. Good, and Smart gets the assist. He's got 6.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
Yeah. And teams that go deep need.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Poole is on the wing. He's paired with Thompson. Green and Wiseman make up the inside pair. And it's Brown in at the point.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And I just love his competitiveness he's showing there. Team might be down, but a drive like that could spark them.
Back to Brown. Lets the 3 fly. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Warriors leading by 23. Thompson in the corner. To the middle. The shot's good from Wiseman.
With all the attention Clay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Brown right side. From deep. Offensive rebound. And another basket for Boston.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Brown against White. Brown kicks to Poole. Back to Brown. Shoots over White. And it's Brown missing.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brogdon. It's rebounded by Golden State. Poole, the pass to Brown. Over to the left wing. Wiseman finds Poole. Another 3 for Golden State.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
They get a hand on it. Stolen by Thompson. Green passes to Poole. White against Brown. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Passes it to White. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
And Thompson kicks to Wiseman. Clock at 6. Poole, the pass to Green. And he gets the bucket.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Warriors.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And when it's all said and done here, this will mark their 38th W on the year.
A two-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. DiVincenzo kicks to Iguodala. DiVincenzo passes to Baldwin. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
One shot.
Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough D.
Here's Hauser. He's covered by Iguodala. There's the drive. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Seven seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 4. Pritchard gets it to go from beyond the arc. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they control the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
the back-to-back MVP to get to level 40, where there is a big reward waiting for you. It's our 2K23 cover athlete, Devin Booker. Now, if you've already played with his Ruby and Sapphire card, just wait till you see what his Pink Diamond can do.
Pink Diamonds are great, but I like Dark Matter cards more. And in Season 2, they're making their 2K23 debut.
That's right, Sasha. I hope you've been completing your trophy case collections because you'll be able to complete another 10 collections in Season 2. If you complete the 15 Western or Eastern Conference collections, then you'll have Dark Matter Dr. J or Dark Matter Tim Duncan.
If you want to stay current with the real-life NBA, Moments are returning with agendas, reward moment cards, and even new skill challenges each week.
And if you want to stay in the loop for all things Season 2, make sure you're following my team on Twitter at NBA2K_myteam.
I think it's time to start playing, Brian. What do you think?
Let's do it.
The NBA season has officially started, and one guy that we're all excited to see is Zion Williamson.
If you're not getting
103 or 4, I think now.
Well, Brent, the season is rolling on, just around the midpoint. For teams really struggling, what's the locker room like right now?
Yeah, it's a tough situation, BA, when you're just trying to find some footing. You would think by 25 or 30 games in, these roles would have been established, but coaches are still trying to find answers to get some consistency out of what's available to them, because you expect that from one another.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Green at the 4 and Wiseman at the 5. MP is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Thompson in at the 3 spot.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
Curry passes to Brown. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. 11 feet out, and he hits it.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Yeah, all those things that Steph does before the game, and you think there's no way he's pulling those off in the game. Guess what? He's pulling them off in the game.
Now here's Garland. Big-time contributor on offense. Just over 22 points a game. Yep, that one goes.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Golden State with the ball. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. From deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
Bit of a picture-perfect start here to this game. They've connected on all 3 looks.
Now Mitchell. Outside Garland. And here's Allen. Here's Okoro. Defended by Thompson. Here's Okoro. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen rolling with some force, or at least the force he can muster. He can be useful in the pick and roll.
Curry passes to Brown. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Last game matched up with the Grizzlies. A tough loss there.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
You cannot afford to do that. When you're in an opponent's building, you got to knock down free throws. That cost them.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Now, Garland is so small that if there's a little bit of room, he's going to find a sliver.
Curry against Garland. And here's Brown for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Brown's got 6. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
That's a great finish from J.A. A high percentage look inside from a very high percentage shooter.
And it's Wiseman with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
After a couple of injury-plagued seasons where they missed the playoffs, the Warriors have returned to their winning ways, and just how impressive is that been.
Golden State calls timeout. Right, and getting Klay Thompson back has been a major factor for their renewed success.
Well, there's no doubt how vital Klay is to this team, but you got to give credit to their overall depth. I don't think Klay was fully healthy last year at any point, so he's coming in stronger. This roster still feels like strength in numbers is in effect.
And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in for Wiseman. Green comes in for Green. Kuminga, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Poole in for Stephen Curry. Now here's Rubio, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Pass to Stevens. Back to Osman. An easy two on the layup.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Outside, Brown. Looney with the ball. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. And Brown gets a three. 9 points in the game.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Pass to Stevens. Here's Osman. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
His first team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Jenny Osman.
And so he makes both from the line. The Warriors trailing. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Poole. Again, Golden State.
And Poole knocks that one down without worry.
20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Rubio. He can't hit that time. Oh, some solid defense from Poole. And here's Brown for three. Another three for Golden State.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Warriors on top, up by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Okoro and Love at small and power forward. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second.
And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award, going back-to-back.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Celtics just played phenomenal. He added 24 points and also did a lot of damage from long. You'd be hard-pressed to find an area of the game where he didn't excel. Let's send it back to you.
All right, Alec, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, BA. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
And that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Grant, one of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, BA. Think about this. The Warriors winning an NBA record 73 games. Steph shattering the three-pointers made record, over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals. Steph in 15-16, something else, guys.
Pass to Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Draymond Green patient enough to know when his teammates are running around, at some point one's going to break open, then he finds them.
Cleveland calls timeout. All right, Brad, you're part of the front office. Take back the curtain a little here. What do you guys do that the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, the draft process is a lot more in depth than people would ever realize. And one of the biggest things, BA, that you have to take into account is what it is, not just talent-wise you're inviting into the building, but the character and how it fits around what you've already established. So taking one guy that might be a player that you think is a great player might not be great for the current team that you have. And so the layers, they run pretty deep.
Mitchell misses.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Wiseman inside, covered by Love. Wiseman pass to Brown. Over Allen. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Brown's got 4 points this quarter.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
When he's shooting off the catch like this, these are signs of some remarkable improvement in Okoro's game.
Thompson finds Curry. Pass to Brown. Back to Curry. Now here's Brown. 5 on the clock. And it's off from three-point range.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Garland.
2 minutes.
Back to Okoro. The shot that time not on target. And Golden State will come the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Last time they met in San Francisco.
The last game between these teams was so close, but ultimately their bench put them over the top.
Yeah, without the scoring they got from that second unit, that is not a game they would have won. They needed every one of those points that they got off the bench.
Here's Okoro, defended by Thompson. They get it back. The Warriors have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Brown can't hit. For Cleveland, they've gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Here's Garland. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And Darius Garland has proven he's a franchise player, Graham. And the upside is still there for him.
Oh, wow. He could be one of the best guards in the league when he hits his prime. He gives you everything you want from a point guard. This team was patient with him, and it paid off.
A different look for Cleveland. Stevens is checked in for Allen. Osman comes in for Okoro. And Rubio is subbed in for Darius Garland. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Green's checked in for Wiseman. Kuminga comes in for Draymond Green. Iguodala's checked in for Thompson. And it's Poole in for Brown. Count it. Iguodala's gotten his first bucket of the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Osman on the wing. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Moody's checked in for Stephen Curry. So it's the Cavaliers now. 9-point game. Pass to Mitchell. Three-pointer. And the Cavaliers, another three.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Moody, checked by Mitchell. Moody, good. Moody's got his first 2 points.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Right side Mitchell. And the layup is good.
All heart. Mitchell scoring down low. I mean, Donovan plays the game with such passion.
Poole for three. Drills it from deep. Poole's got 5 points.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't go far. We'll be right. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Golden State has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Thompson slides in at power forward next to Green. MP is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Wiseman in at the 5, roaming the paint. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Draymond Green suffered through the losing years with the Dubs. He said, quote, I just couldn't get myself going. Coach Kerr pulled me aside and said, quote, you have to be the worst player in meaningless games I have ever seen. But I found a love again, and I'm just enjoying playing basketball. Brian?
Hey, it shows, Allie. Thank you. Here's Mitchell. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. He's got 7. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense. They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. Now Allen. Give him 8 points now. Mitchell with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. Okoro, no good.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
And it's hammered home by Green.
More of an instinctual play right there from Draymond. Just anticipated that. He knows where that miss is going. Look, his guys don't miss much, but he gets the ones they do.
Pass to Love. To the inside. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Love. Mitchell's got 9.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Thompson outside. Outside Curry. Love grabs the miss. The Cavaliers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Well, Brent, not many players love the grind of the game like Stephen Curry.
Well, when you get to a point, BA, where you're practicing and you only count the makes if it's a swish, and you count it as a miss and you hit the rim, attention to detail like that gives you all-time greats like Steph Curry.
Here's Brown. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Cleveland has gotten nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Stevens is checked in for Love. Osman comes in for a quarter. Warriors going with a whole new group out there. Here's Garland. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Love and Allen, the pair down low. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Wiseman, the pass to Brown. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
At the line for the Warriors.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Good work defensively by Wiseman.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Tipped. Wiseman with a steal. Now here's Curry. Outside, Brown. Pass to Wiseman. And for players, greatness can be defined so many ways, but giving back has to be a component of that. Wouldn't you say, Grant?
Well, to whom much is given, much is expected. In BA, I agree 100%. Players today understand the impact that they can have on others. I love that about the league, the players, the coaches, everyone involved, using this gift to make a change and a positive impact throughout the world.
A nice shot by Brown.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
2 minutes.
Inside, here's Wiseman, and it's Wiseman with the jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Pass to Love. Mitchell up top. Will it go? Ooh, rejected by Wiseman.
Feel like Wiseman covers every area on the floor, and that's a nice block.
Hits the trifecta.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line, and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
That one goes in.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Warriors.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And it was a team effort tonight, collecting their 39th victory of the year.
Only a two-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. And we'll see you next time.
I see you out there doing work.
Over here, gentlemen. Time to get to work. We're gonna work on putting the ball in the basket today. After all, that's the primary objective of this game. Let's break down into our shooting drills and get some quality work in.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
We got this. Don't worry.
We'll get the next one.
Hey, yo, keep shooting that stuff.
Again. You could do better than that.
Nice work, fellas. Try to stay a while and get some additional reps in.
Let's
get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Keep it going. One more. Let's go. Just like that. Now we're rolling.
See, you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Let's go. This isn't even my full repertoire.
just realized if you sit under the basket and watch him coming at you, you will see your life flash before your eyes. Zion, welcome back to 2K TV. It's good to see you.
Good to see you too. I'm glad to be back.
All right, so here we are. You're working with 2K and Mountain Dew, all geared up for mocap. What's this experience been like?
I know advanced technology when I see it, so I'm excited to, get on court so the game can literally simulate my play.
Absolutely. Now, of course, fans can actually find you inside the city right now near the Mountain Dew court. What can they expect?
When you find me near the Mountain Dew court, you're going to expect a lot of challenges. Like if you hit the most threes in a game, you get a reward. Should be perfect for you. Let's get it. It may be easy, they may be difficult. You got to find out.
Love it. Love the competitive spirit. Let's transition to your career for a minute. What's the best part about playing in New Orleans?
The best part about playing in New Orleans is the loyalty the fans have. The city itself has been through so much that the city is together. And I can't say that about a lot of places. So the loyalty that they show is off the charts.
That's great. You know,
We saw the WNBA launch the Commissioner's Cup, but what are your thoughts, Doris, about a mid-season tournament being added to the NBA?
Kevin, it's hard not to look at the positive effect that the play-in situation has had on the NBA. Think about it, how much more competitive games are down the stretch of the regular season. So because of that success, I am very open to adding a mid-season tournament.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. Kyrie Irving is out there with Simmons. And it's Warren in at the small forward spot. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. And there's the pass to KD. Over Green. KD can't get it to go. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Steve Nash. Now, they lost the first game against this team, but the coach said he's not worried. Thinks they just have to rely on their offense a little more. He told me, look, the first time didn't go the way we would like, but I still think we can score against these guys. We have to keep the ball moving, and then we have to finish strong. They're trying to even up the season series at 1, Kevin. We'll see how they do. Back to you.
Appreciate that, David. Interesting report there, GA. The team focused on what it can do offensively.
Bottom line, in this league, you have to score points. Sounds like they have a plan.
I think obviously they're hoping to establish the pace early. They're so much more efficient when they're able to get to their tempo game.
Here's Brown, following the basket by T.J. Warren. Curry, good.
The effortless way Stephen Curry shoots three-point shots is a sight to behold.
And so Simmons will bring it up for Brooklyn. It's a 5-point game.
Well, you think about a team that was as heavily laden with talent as the Brooklyn Nets were when they had Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and James Harden. But obviously injuries played a part. The big trade happens. A lot of bumps in the road for a roster that looked built to contend.
Now here's Wiseman after Ben Simmons' miss. Wiseman the pass to Brown. Nice D from Durant.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Despite the Nets' shifting lineup scores, they're still fairly dominant.
Well, that's a credit to their organization. You have to be able to push aside the drama, shut out the noise, and when the ball is tipped, just focus on the game right in front of you.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
Now here's Wiseman. 9-point game his last outing. Inside. The kick out to Irving. A 3-ball. Draymond Green with the rebound. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Boy,
Warriors leading by 7. Thompson is in the front court alongside Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Brown. And it's Wiseman in at the 5 down low. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Here's Harris. Wants to get it to Simmons and does. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
well, this is the court awareness that Joe Harris gives you. He is so skilled at realizing how to give his teammates an open look.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Curry after the basket by Brooklyn. And the layup's good off the glass. Curry's got 5.
Crafty, confident Curry can score in there now. Make no mistake.
Simmons, the bounce pass. Irving against Brown. Irving surveying the floor. Shoots over Brown, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And after all the drama and wanting out, Kyrie Irving remains a net. Feels like a bit of a farewell tour, but winning can heal all. And you never know what the future may hold, especially with Kyrie.
Thomas checked in for the Nets. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Cavaliers lit up the floor. He scored 28 points, and he got those points as he always does, knocking down shots from beyond the arc. That was just the latest in a string of very productive games for him. We'll see if he can keep this streak going, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
It's stolen by Wiseman. Puts it up from 17, and that one good. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals and transition.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
It's blocked.
Boy, T.J. Warren showing some activity on the defensive end. Great timing on that block.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Here's Thompson following the basket by Kyrie Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Free throw line jump shot. Good. He hits the jump shot. Brown's got his second basket of the game. Nets trail by 7. Outside Irving. It's Thomas on the wing. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Can't cash in from close range.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
There's Brown with the 3. That's it, coming off the assist from Thompson. Brown's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets.
And there's a lot you can say about Golden State's offensive abilities, but their defense is also razor sharp. They know how to control the flow of the game.
Now Brown following the 3-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Pass to Curry. 56 seconds left in the first half. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
Warren kicks to Thomas. Simmons on the wing. The Nets working the ball around now. Irving for three. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
On the wing, Thompson. Thomas covering. Thompson with the bucket.
Such a terrific, efficient mid-range shooter. Thompson given space, he takes advantage.
Nets trail by 11. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Thomas, no good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Thompson against Thomas. And a deep three from Curry. They get it again. Green kicks to Brown. Over Irving. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. And it's 9 points for MP. And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Starting off the second half, here's Steve Nash's 5. Durant is the 4, with Claxton playing the 5. Irving is out there with Simmons, and it's Warren in at the 3 spot. Oh, and with all the gifted range shooters in this league, Doris, it seems like in the clutch, more teams go for those long-distance, quote-unquote, Hail Mary threes, rather than 2 quick field goals inside.
Well, it makes sense if you have guys who work on those types of shots. We see Stephen Curry do this all the time. But I don't always agree that that should be the play. If you have the time, go for high-percentage 2-point looks.
Now, here's Green after Ben Simmons' miss. Curry trying to break free. Goes to the reverse layup and knocks it in. Green's got 6.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Back to Simmons. Green against KD. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Pass to Wiseman. Here's Thompson. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And that's now 7 points for Klay Thompson.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
Here's Irving, and the rejection by MP.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Outside Curry. Back to Brown. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Klay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an all-NBA team.
Kevon Looney is checked in for Wiseman. Then for the Nets, Harris is checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Curry comes in for Kyrie Irving, and Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Ben Simmons.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here.
And after that trade request this summer, Kevin Durant's still a Brooklyn Net. The offers weren't enough to move the needle And the decision was made to run it back. One thing's for sure. When you've got KD, you've got a chance.
Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Doris, when it comes to three-point shooting, Seth Curry has been a model of consistency.
Kevin, that's almost an understatement because he has not shot below 40% from three since a two-game stint in the 2014-15 season. Think about it. This is how good it's been. 40% is actually low for Seth Curry. His career percentage is one of the highest of all time. Seth Curry gives testament to the fact that you do not have to be drafted to find your way to being an integral part of teams. This guy's a tremendous basketball player.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for Green. Iguodala comes in for Thompson. And Poole subbed in for Curry.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. The Nets have tremendous talent, of course, but there have been some challenges. Katie says, I know the fans have high expectations for us, but if you're a fan, you'll appreciate Nets basketball and what we're trying to build, and you'll follow us along this journey because you never know what may happen. Kevin, back to you.
Great. David, thank you.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to Warren over Green. They get it back. And the shot by Warren, no good.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area. Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Outside Durant. They can't stop the run with that one.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Brown. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Now here is Harris. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by Poole.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Brown, the pass to Green. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now the pass to Poole. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. Poole's got 6 in the quarter.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Brown outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Jordan Poole is out there with Moody. Then there's Iguodala. Then it's Kevon Looney. And it's Green in at the power forward. It's good.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Sumner kicks to Morris. Well, Greg, we're seeing high schoolers now making 6 figures to play basketball. I bet you wouldn't have minded that in your time, would you?
I tell you what, it beats delivering the newspaper, right? It's still fresh and developing, but a lot of different opportunities are emerging.
And here is Iguodala following Markieff Morris's 3. Now, here's Moody. He's tightly guarded. Here's Looney, and another basket for Golden State.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Sumner passes to Morris. And here is Harris. Back to Morris. Over Green. Morris with the bucket.
How about the focus by Markieff Morris, undeterred with the hand in his face.
Pass to Moody. Back to Poole. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Passes to Thomas. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Iguodala, the pass to Poole, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
What a great look by Andre Iguodala. We know he's unselfish. If there's space for his guy, he's going to find him.
Nets passing it around. Iguodala against Harris. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. The Warriors pull it in. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Poole finds Iguodala. Back to Poole. Here's Moody. And for a while there, Greg, it seemed like we were entering the super team era. But lately, homegrown talent, players you draft and develop or sign and develop, seems to be the way teams are going.
Yeah, and it's not easy to maintain a culture when you're bringing in stars from outside. We've seen some cautionary examples to your plate.
Now, here's Moody. Kicks to Iguodala. With his first shot attempt, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
The jump shot is not his first option, but Iguodala will not hesitate when given a good look.
Pass to Harris. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Thomas down low. It's deflected.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Warriors.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And for the year now, they'll ramp up their win total to an even 40.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
How about the vision of Markieff Morris? Hits the open man, has a good feel for the game. Boy, this guy can do a lot of things.
Now, here's Moody. Iguodala deciding where to go with it. Poole on the wing. The pass to Looney. Now, here's Moody. Over Thomas. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Sumner. Outside Thomas. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Substitution on the court.
So it's Brooklyn now. Tipped away. It's stolen by Brown. Misses the shot. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. And we'll see you next time.
as a fan myself, I always wonder, what's the most rewarding thing for you on the court? Is it like a big-time dunk, a clutch basket, a block? Like, what is it for you?
The breakaway dunk, because the fans, that's what they kind of know me for a little bit. So when I do get it, they're like, oh, here it is, here it is.
Recently, you did a collab with Naruto with your clothing brand. How did that come about?
It came about because Jordan Brand spoke to me, and they were asking things about me. I'm like, I love Naruto. That's my favorite show of all time. And somehow they worked their magic, and it got brought to life, and I'm still amazed by that.
I love that. All right, so you're my team top 5. I have to ask this. I'm putting you on the spot, Zion, and I'm sorry. All-time players, current players, who's your top 5 starting my team?
I guess at point guard, he can facilitate, but he can also score. I'm gonna go with Bron. Shooting guard, I gotta go with Mike. Small forward, because of height and because I already have a facilitator and he can shoot, I'm gonna go with Kevin Durant. Power forward, I'm gonna go with Shaq. Center, I'll go with Kareem.
I like it. That's a lot of size. All right, there you have it, Zion's top 5. Well, you can go find him near the Mountain Dew court right now in the city in NBA 2K23. Go find him.
Don't worry about the pressure. At this level, it's about talent.
The first My Team Unlimited game day is in the books for NBA 2K23, and it was action-packed.
Welcome to the $250,000 My Team Unlimited.
And both teams come into this game on a winning streak, which only adds to the intrigue of this matchup, Grant.
Yeah, both teams definitely on a hot streak, BA. Both squads have a little extra motivation, of course, to win this game. They want to keep it rolling. Should make it even more competitive.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Bane and Brooks out on the wing. And it's Morant in at the 1 spot. They get the rebound. And that one's good. Weissman.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
The Grizzlies on offense. Morant, the pass to Brooks. Pass to Bane. Now Jackson. Over Green. Here's Adams. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. Here's Brown. Takes the 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
What a look from Steph Curry. Just shredding defenses with pinpoint passes to open teammates.
And Grant, so much young talent for the Warriors. Many said they should trade for veterans, but they resisted.
And they won a title anyways. I mean, with the salary cap perhaps their greatest obstacle, having contributors on cost-controlled rookie contracts sure helps.
Now here's Brown, coming off a terrific game against Brooklyn. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Brown. He shoots a 3. The offensive rebound. To the middle. Out to Thompson. And stolen by Bane. Here's Brooks. No good there. Nice D from Thompson.
4 shots, 4 misses, and you can sense a certain frustration building.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And with the Memphis Grizzlies, Smitty, they felt like an underdog for as long as they've been around.
It seems to fuel each and every guy that plays here. BA, they want to prove the doubters wrong. It's something that has really brought this group together.
Now here's Adams. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Bane. And again, Memphis no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
For Memphis, they've gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And the Grizzlies call time here. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
And I'll tell you, that was not an easy environment to play in. It was a hostile crowd on the road, but it didn't bother them at all.
What was beautiful, it was a tremendous game plan coming in. You saw the execution, and you saw the results.
Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Pass to Thompson from downtown. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
Now here's Moran. He picked up 27 points in their last win against the Kings in Sacramento.
You can't forget about how great he was at forcing contact and getting to the line. He racked up a lot of easy points at the line that way.
And it's Adams missing.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Wiseman inside. Adams covering. And that one's good. Wiseman.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Moran against Curry. Looking to end the drought. And Bain lays it in.
This is what I like about Ja Morant. He stays open to all options. Right there finds the open man. And some will remember that Desmond Bain was the last pick in the first round in the 2020 draft, which is something he has used as motivation over the years.
1:04 left to play in the first. Pass to Bain. And here's Brooks. Shoots over Thompson. And it's Brooks missing.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense. He might have gotten over eager.
Green finds Curry. Now Brown. Oh, he tries a 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Brooks outside. Pass to Bain. To the paint. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
You know, so much of Draymond's rim protection comes from positioning. But this time, he just flat out went got it.
Bain, no good. Outside, Brown. Thompson outside. Tries it from 19. Again, Golden State.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
And that's it for the first quarter in what has been a very lopsided game. Warriors ahead, just dominating this one. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return.
Nation, time to make some noise.
Substitutions will go with a different look here. Looney's checked in for Wiseman. Iguodala comes in for Green. Thompson, he's checked in for Kuminga. And it's Brown in for Curry. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Steven Adams checked in for Tillman. Jaren Jackson comes in for Clark. Brooks, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Desmond Bain in for Conchar. Jordan Poole out there with MP. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then it's Andre Iguodala. And it's Looney in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors 5.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Nets was just insanity. He picked up 16 points and was dialed in, looking good from deep and from the line. He was tenacious, continuing to play exceptional basketball. Guys, we'll see how long he can play at this level.
That's good stuff, Allie. He really made his presence felt in that one, doing some heavy lifting.
And I think he'll try and repeat that performance tonight.
And I'm sure Coach is hoping for that as well, but every night's different. Who knows, maybe someone else will have to step up this time.
In 2013, Steven Adams was selected 12th overall by OKC, the first rounder born in New Zealand.
Yeah, B.A. Well, I mean, Adams is blazing a new trail. An example for kids in his home island of New Zealand. too can become an NBA player.
Brown passes to Poole. That shot missing. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Outside Morant. On the wing, Bane. Lets it fly. And another miss by Memphis. The Warriors have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Down low. Here's Iguodala. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Superior muscle from Iggy on that possession there. Just a stellar job using his girth.
Morant, the pass to Brooks. Pass to Bane. And he hits it from 9 feet.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Golden State has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. It's Poole on the wing. Back to Brown. Launches a 3, and the Warriors with another 3.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Here's Bane. No good on the shot. Nice D from Brown. Golden State has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. And here's Thompson for 3. Sinks the tray. Thompson's got 8.
Woo, what range from Klay Thompson. It's insane. Combine that with his confidence, it's a lethal concoction.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
Wiseman. Michael Green. Stephen Curry.
Soft touch off the glass. He's got 7.
This is what Steph gives you. The sizzle and the steak. The highlights and the plays where he just grinds it out.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. One of the stories here, Jordan Poole. Man, is he getting it done today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
On the court for the Grizzlies. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. And it's Adams in at the 5 down low. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, B.A., it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Morant, the pass to Adams. On the wing, Bane. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Bane's got 6.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter. Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
You know, I think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
The NBA, and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. If the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years, they could be hanging up some banners very soon.
So it's the Grizzlies now, after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
The drive by Brown, and Brown with the stuff.
Showing patience, taking time to read the defense. Draymond finds the open man.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside Morant.
Golden State foul.
And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Tillman's checked in for Adams. Clark comes in for Jackson. Williams is checked in for Brooks. And it's Jones in for Bain.
You love to see that kind of elevation from your point guard. Ja Morant's a reliable finisher.
Here's Brown following the bucket by the Grizzlies. Over Jones. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
No luck on that one. The Warriors have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Kuminga with it, guarded now by Williams. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Shot is good by Curry.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
And what a drive that was. Replay courtesy of Mobile One.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Pass to Williams. Oh, there's the alley. And stolen by Green. Now here's Brown. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Brown's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Now here's Williams. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 6. And here's Morant outside. And another miss by Memphis.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
A nice shot by Brown.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. To end the run. And it's Morant missing.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be back in a moment. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Defense has been fantastic. Great defense. Offense, simple passes will get it done, right? You guys look great, though. Keep the pressure on.
Paying his guys the respect they deserve. Coach Kerr, he likes what he sees.
It's important to praise your guys when they're playing well. Coach understands how crucial it is to recognize effort.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Andre Iguodala Green out there with Kevon Looney. Then it's Moody, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Here's Tillman. Outside, Williams. Jones misses.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Iguodala from deep three-point range. And it's Tillman with a rebound. Well, the Grizzlies shooting just 28%. Lacking confidence on offense right now. Williams' shot is good.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Moody. Here is DiVincenzo, defended by Jones. And DiVincenzo hits from deep.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
DiVincenzo against Jones. Clark. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Moody from outside. And the Warriors with another three.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Pass to Williams. And here's Jones. Here's Tillman. Here's Conchar. Jones from outside. It's not going to go for him. Now DiVincenzo. Here's Moody. Back to DiVincenzo.
Substitution.
Guys like Giannis and Jason Tatum. I mean, what is that step like? You did it.
Well, it's interesting. You know, you come into the league and you have success right away, but at some point, everything just clicks. It could be year 4, year 5, year 6, usually in that window where now you figure things out and now you take that next step and become elite. Now, BA, you know, I'm hoping that things start to click with me in my golf game. It's been about 4 or 5 years there, too.
Superstar status is not in the cards for you on the golf course, Grant. And the Grizzlies with possession here. Now here's Jones. Outside, Green fires for three. Baldwin with a rebound. DiVincenzo with it. Here's Brown. Yep, it's good.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They did. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that about wraps it up for Allie LaForce.
game day one. This is when everyone's kind of got their strategies figured out, and then they can go up against each other. They compete. And we finally get to see, like, what kind of strategies were we seeing that get people to the top of the unlimited leaderboard that are or are not helping them right now in the first game day.
What's up, guys? I am Tyler DeBont, known as Ty Debo in the community. For me, what gives me kind of my biggest advantage is probably my mindset and just, you know, being able to keep my composure.
The one, the only, Mr. Scotty Barnes. I heard that you are open to challenging Ty Debo.
Yeah, I'm trying to see that. That's the competition that I want. I'm trying to go against the top player. I'm ready for that.
You're not ducking any smoke.
And there has, Greg, been some talk within the league about adding a mid-season tournament. What are your thoughts on that possibility?
I mean, with the success of the play-in tournament, which, in full disclosure, I was not for, but love now, I can see why they're considering it.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Flynn in at the point guard position. Now, here's Thompson. Brown inside the line. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Brown's got the first points up on the board for the Warriors. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. He told me they have to lean on their postgame tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
We all know Clay can hit this. His accuracy from the mid-range is a reliable option, to say the least.
Greg, we know that Klay Thompson had 941 days between NBA games because of those injuries. But he was using that experience away for good.
And Clay announcing that his family foundation would have a 941-day initiative. Programs to help workers who have suffered career setbacks. Thompson helping others with their comeback.
And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Passes it to Nunn. 6 to shoot. And again, no good by Toronto. The Warriors have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Green, the pass to Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
Something he's worked on over the years. Green is an elite passer.
Well, it was Toronto winning their last game against the Kings.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
Now, here's Siakam. He's coming off a 16-point game against the Kings in Sacramento.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They, right now, are searching for a bucket.
Heisman with the ball. Covered by Flynn. Here's Thompson, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now, here's Nunn. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. Siakam kicks to Nunn. The 3. And the Raptors miss again. On offense, here are the Warriors. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now, here's Flynn. In Sacramento, he was nearly unstoppable. Siakam against Green. Here's Flynn. Defense right on him. Over Green. Here's Siakam. Lays it up and banks it in.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And you watch the way that Siakam plays. It can get you in the open court or in half-court sets. A great forward who gives you a little bit of everything.
Different look here for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Wiseman. Green comes in for Draymond Green. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Thompson. And Poole subbed in for Curry. A new group in now for the Raptors. Achua, he's checked in for Siakam. Otto Porter Jr. comes in for Scotty Barnes. Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for OG Anunoby. And Trent subbed in for Flynn. And he dunks it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
On deep, Trent. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Yeah, and that one, they just locked it down defensively. Challenged shots and really protected the rim.
They were very disciplined on that end of the floor, staying attached to shooters and disrupting plays with their active hands.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
None against Poole. A fadeaway. The kick out to Walker. Pass to Nunn. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Porter. From outside the arc. That shot no good. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The Warriors on top, up 10. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start.
4.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. Sharing the wing spots for them, it'll be Trent Jr. and Anunoby. Inside for him, it's Barnes and Siakam. And it's Flynn in at the point. He kicks it to Curry. And good that time.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. And it's worked for him. GA, thanks.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Trent finds Anunoby. Here's Siakam. A shot off that time, and it's the Warriors. In 10 points in the win against Memphis. Different look here for the Warriors. Kevon Looney is checked in for Wiseman. Green comes in for Kuminga. Moody's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Brown in for Jordan Poole. A new group in now for the Raptors. Achua, he's checked in for Siakam. Porter comes in for Scotty Barnes. Walker's checked in for Gary Trent. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Flynn. Count the basket. Brown's got 8 points. Raptors trail by 16. Nunn looking around. Pass to Walker. Now Anunoby. Now here's Achua. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. The Raptors have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
James Wiseman, he's checked in for Golden State. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Moody. Curry on the wing. Defended by none. Brown, good.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Walker against Brown. Steps back and fires. And so it's the Golden State Warriors feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get right back to the action when we... And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. MP's really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Thompson is in the front court alongside Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Brown. And it's Wiseman in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go. And it's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And there it is for him.
Impeccable touch from Steph.
And one more look at that fantastic Mobile One drop.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Memphis was dominant. He scored 22 points, and he was efficient out there, whether it was from the field or at the free throw line. Another outstanding outing, something that's become more and more commonplace for him. Bring it back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Curry against Flynn. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Wiseman's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Green finds Curry. And here is Brown. Back to Curry. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Outside Flynn. Puts up a 3. The Raptors rebound. Siakam, that's good.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option. The Raptors are only a few years removed from its championship in 2019. Boy, a lot has changed since then. They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
There's the pass to Anunoby. Back to Flynn.
2 minutes
down low. Here's none. The shot's good on the assist by Flynn. Flynn's got 3 assists in the game. Timeout called the Warriors. A lot of change. Toronto is without some of the key pieces from that title team, and it wasn't that long ago. But, Greg, they haven't had to go through a full rebuild. There are some remaining parts.
Listen, the talent they have is still undeniable, and They've got a good mix of young up-and-comers and players in the prime of their career.
Some changes for Golden State. Green, he's checked in for Wiseman. Kuminga comes in for Draymond Green. And Poole subbed in for Curry. And then for Toronto, Achua, he's checked in for Siakam. Porter comes in for OG Anunoby. And Trent subbed in for Kendrick Nunn. Flynn kicks to Porter. 1:29 left in the third. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And what you like about Porter, he can do a little bit of everything for you. Defended, rebounded, spaced the floor, and he's unselfish.
Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for JaMychal Green. Warriors leading by 21. Thompson outside. Pass to Brown. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Precious Achua.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Walker's checked in for Toronto. And Brown drops them both. The Raptors have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Trent finds Barnes. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Pass to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Trent. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Brown outside.
Raptors foul. Scotty Barnes.
The Warriors have yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Brown taking 2 shots.
And Brown drops them both.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Walker taking his time here. Pass to Achua. And that one is off. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson with the bucket.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Trent against Brown. Trent outside. 5 to shoot. Will it go? Misses the layup. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot.
Substitutions here for the Warriors. Baldwin, he's checked in for Green, and it's Brown in for Andre Iguodala. So for Toronto right now, Anunoby in at the forward with Barnes next to him. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And it's Flynn in at the 1.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Flynn against Brown. Over Flynn. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. 19 points for MP. Toronto's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Siakam, right side. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And from college to the pros, Richard, you played for some legendary coaches. And speaking of coaching, is that something you've ever entertained doing?
I never have, and I never will. Coaching, the amount of hours that you have to spend sounds exhausting. I love my job right now, and you know why I love my job? Because I get to work with you.
Oh, listen, the feeling's mutual. Moody the pass to Looney. The kick out to Brown. The pass to Moody. From the arc. And another three for Golden State.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Warriors.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so they'll be advancing their win total to 42 games.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief two-gamer.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Passes it to Young. Here's Banton. Drops in the layup for two.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Kicks it to Walker. To the inside. Here's Trent. They get the rebound. Pass to Young. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps. And the execution was flawless.
And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
You all brought some amazing plays to Season 1, but now it's time to choose the top play of the season.
You voted over the last 4 weeks, and it comes down to these final 4. Now, whoever you choose will not only receive some extra VC, they will also be in the running for top play of the year. So this is huge.
Yeah, it's not to be taken lightly. So here is PA announcer for the Miami Heat, Michael Biamonte, with your finalists.
Hey everyone, this is Michael Biamonte, public address announcer for your Miami Heat! And I'm returning this week as we vote for the top play of Season 1. Let's meet your finalists competing for 100,000 VC. From Episode 3, Token Market 1 put up 3 blocks and proved the value of elite rim protection. Option B is Aomir in one-on-one action with the unstoppable self-lob across the lane. Are you kidding me? Your top assist was Don't You Know It, passing up one lob to create some double trouble. And your top drive was Rod Three-Flame, shaking down every defender, stealing their lunch money, driving coast to coast. So which play deserves 100,000 VC and a chance to compete for top play of the year? Pick your Season 1 winner now. Does your play have the heat to make it into top plays? Give it a shot. Share your clips over social with the hashtag 2KTVWow. Season 1 was amazing. Keep up that legendary grind, everybody. See ya.
Congratulations to everyone who qualified in the My Team Unlimited tournament after the first game day.
We'll be watching your progress, and for those who didn't make it, hope is not lost because we have 3 more chances to qualify.
That's right, and this tournament is so amazing. You see the best players competing around the world.
Here in the middle part of the season, Grant, what are the biggest challenges for players?
Well, BA, it's mental, physical, and emotional fatigue. Night in and night out, you have to stay focused. With the amount of games teams play, all those back-to-backs, traveling across the country, bringing it every time out can be difficult.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Thompson slides in at power forward next to Green. Stephen Curry is out there with MP. And it's Wiseman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Giddey. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. From deep, Holmgren. Rebounded by Green. Outside Curry. Pass to Brown. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And Wiseman, that long frame and that left hand, able to whip that pass to his teammate.
Here's Mann. And here's Hayward. The 3 is up. No luck on that one.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes. Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
Thompson against Giddey. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Giddey at his size can get to the inside and make some things happen, that time drawing the foul.
And he knocks down the first one. The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
Now here's Brown. Against Toronto, he was really on his game. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. The Thunder have really struggled the last couple of years.
Yeah, remember back. Back when they had Durant, Harden, and Westbrook, quite a lineup. Not that they need 3 superstars again, but they need some sort of boost.
Now here's Hayward. He's been contributing over 15 a game. Pass to Giddey. Here's Holmgren. And he drops it in from the low post.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Curry passes to Brown. Offensive rebound. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
And Poku really outsmarting the opposition that time defensively in the right spot.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here's Hayward. Pass to Pokashevsky. Inside. Here's Mann. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
10 minutes.
Hayward outside. Pass to Holmgren. On the wing man. 11 feet out. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
And you know they had a great plan going into that one. And then made the right adjustments along the way.
Well, the great thing about watching that game was that we saw it through their offense, and they showed a few different looks that they settled into and played well.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Green's checked in for Wiseman. Kuminga comes in for Green. And it's Poole in for Brown. And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
The Thunder have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Hayward. The floater. The shot misses. Excellent D there from Kuminga. The Warriors have gone 5 of 9 from the floor.
Think about Jonathan Kuminga and how versatile this guy is, capable of playing a lot of positions, and they're exploring that.
Curry, that's good.
That's tough. Tough finish. Steph's not just...
Substitution on
Cleveland.
let's just not forget about the work on the glass. His effort level was a 10 that night out of 10.
For the Thunder, Holmgren, he's checked in for Robinson Earl. Pokashevsky comes in for Hayward. And it's Mann in for Williams. And so in the game for the Warriors, Green at the 4 and Wiseman at the 5. MP is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 3, a small forward. And a big thing that makes Kuminga so valuable is his impressive length.
Well, he has the length, BA, and the strength to go with that, but it's also the lateral movement. So 3s, 4s, and 5s. This kid can absorb all that contact. And it's just such a unique skill set.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Here's Mann. He's got 5. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
And Giddey with a little giddy up on that pass.
Curry passes to Brown. Now here's Wiseman. Shoots over Holmgren. And Wiseman the bucket on the assist by Brown. Wiseman's gotten his second bucket on the night.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Pass to Mann. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Pokashevsky, guarded by Wiseman. Back to Mann. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Curry finds Brown. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
You have to really like his energy getting to the rim there. Shocked that he blew the dunk, but you know most times he's going to posterize his man.
Here's Brown. And that comes off the assist by Green. Brown's gotten 4 this quarter.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Pass to Holmgren. Here's Mann, defended by Brown. Again, no good by Oklahoma City. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. That's a 6 make and 11 tries.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
Going all in, that was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Dort for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And watching Draymond Green play, Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, B.A. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer, sees guys get open before they do.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Green's checked in for Wiseman. Kuminga comes in for Draymond Green. Iguodala's checked in for Thompson. And it's Poole in for Stephen Curry.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Raptors got the job done. He added 24 points and did a great job of not forcing shots. It's the kind of patience you like to see. It's just been a great stretch of games for him, and there's plenty of reason to think he'll keep going. Send it back to you.
Outstanding. Thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
And so it's Golden State with it after the basket by Oklahoma City. Iguodala against Williams. And here's Brown for 3. It's hauled in by Hayward. Oklahoma City trailing. Now here's Wiggins. He's averaging about 6 points per game.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And here's Poole. He's coming off a 10-point game against Toronto. Drops in the layup for 2. Poole's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Poole showing more and more signs of maturity, hard to rattle.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Warriors ahead, up by 9. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
Let's get up and get loud for your...
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. The Thunder shooting just 38% for this game so far. They've got Holmgren. Aleksej Pokusevski is out there with Gordon Hayward. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Mann in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half.
Well, it's really hard going through a rebuilding phase. The Thunder have been at it for a while, and they're trying to find the right collection of talent to finally plant the flag in the ground and move forward.
This OKC roster does have some excellent building blocks to work with.
There's no doubt, BA, and I think what they're relying on is that they've got hard-working players that want to improve, and that kind of feeds the environment around here. That's going to elevate everyone's play.
And here's Brown for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
And that's a superb pass coming from Curry that time. Just scanned the floor and found the guy for a clean look.
Now here's Giddey. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That one on Giddey.
Draymond Green using some speed, at least a little speed burst on that play. Get the defense on its heels.
2 shots.
Free throw good. Green.
I mean, so much glue in this guy as Draymond focuses on making all the winning plays that he possibly can.
And both free throws good for Green. Here's Oklahoma City now. Down by 12. Pass to Mann. The shot no good. Oh, nice D from Curry. Golden State has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Giddey against Brown. Clock at 6. Curry passes to Wiseman. That one's good for 2. Wiseman's got 6.
Well, Wiseman's setting up camp on the interior. He's going to be effective there.
Hayward outside. Pass to Mann. Outside Giddey. Here's Holmgren. Here's Pokusevski. Green covering. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Good on the shot. Hayward's got his first basket of the night.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
Even as a forward, Gordon Hayward can run the offense, Grant.
Hey, B.A., he is a tremendous passer. Hayward's averaged over 5 assists a game during the season. Having Gordon in the front court really helps with ball movement.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
And we just had to see that mobile 1 drive one more time. Great stuff.
And this is exactly what you love to see. Up big, not letting up, keep on applying pressure to their defense.
Timeout called, the Thunder. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's...
Here's Curry. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Thompson slides in at power forward next to Green. Stephen Curry is out there with MP. And it's Wiseman in at the 5.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Giddey passes to Hayward. Back to Giddey. Here's Pokashevsky. Green covering. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the NBA trying some new things. One of them is the Elam ending, playing to a target score. So far, it's used in the All-Star game. Maybe more?
Well, there's been talk, BA, about using it in the midseason tournament if that ever becomes a thing in the NBA, and I think we're on the road to seeing that come to fruition. I actually would love it outside of the midseason tournament and do it for some regular season games, because that's another swath of games that become more entertaining and more interesting because you're introducing the target score ending.
Pass to Man. Back to Giddey. Shoots over Curry. And it's Giddey missing.
They've shown the power inside. They're rebounding effort has been sensational.
Brown against Giddey. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
Oh, nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 12 points in just the second half.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
DiVincenzo against Giddey. Who poked away. DiVincenzo with the steal. And here comes the break. Here's Iguodala. Pass to Looney. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. Looney's got his first points in this one.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Outside Giddey. Here's Joe. Outside Williams. Over Iguodala. That one a little long. Golden State with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Outside Brown. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now Looney. DiVincenzo finds Looney. Uses the glass on the layup. Looney's got 4 points this quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Jang. Green covering. Pass to Williams. Here's Jang. 5 to shoot. Over Green. The Thunder with another miss.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
The other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside Giddey. Pass to Joe. And it's blocked.
Iguodala demonstrating his defensive prowess yet again. Superb reach on that block.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Warriors.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And in the big picture, this marks their 43rd win of the year.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
He tries for 3. And they recover it. Green. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Iguodala outside. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Baring, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. So long and good night, everyone.
Ooh. Okay. We're not going to teach me that. I can hit you with the shopping cart. Ooh. Welcome to NBA 2K TV and Season 2 of NBA 2K23.
Fresh apparel, soundtrack additions, and new rewards. There's so much to explore in Season 2.
And now, Greg, that we're into the meat of the season, are you seeing any emerging trends out there?
For a few years, the trend had been guys shooting from farther and farther out. But, Kevin, I think we're seeing a return of the big man, a more concerted effort to attack the interior.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Thompson is in the front court alongside Green. Brown out there with Curry. And it's Wiseman in at the 5, down low. Now here's Prince. Outside Russell, shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. Green with the rebound. To the paint. And finished off by Wiseman.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
Pass to Prince. Russell with a wide open look. And the 3 off target. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. Last time they met was in Minnesota, where they beat the Timberwolves.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor. And this one as well.
And you know what? If they run away with this game like they did in that one, I'd expect to see plenty of minutes again for the guys coming off the bench.
Here's Golden State. They've got an 8-0 run. Here's Brown. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
So the Timberwolves called their first time outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Sacramento.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Yeah, and you know, those losses really hurt when you can't get anything going your way, everything's going against you. Very frustrating.
Russell with it. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Sacramento. Five on the clock, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Brown, good.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game. And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They better hope this thing works out. A lot riding on it.
And Wiseman sends it back.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Well, that was a critical bucket there because this game could have easily gotten out of hand early if they'd allowed the run to go on much longer.
Curry dishes to Brown. No good on that one. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Russell against Curry. Fires it up. He can't get that one.
You know, he might want to think about deferring for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but just not able to convert.
Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel. Minnesota making some changes. He comes in for Gobert. And it's Kyle Anderson in for Taurean Prince. The Warriors also with a sub. Kuminga's come in for Draymond Green. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Thank you, David.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Dishes it to Brown. Curry is inside. Russell's there. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Here's Edwards. The second chance effort, and Towns finishes inside.
I don't think I've ever seen a lack of effort from Towns on the glass. He is a glass eater and keeps possessions alive for his team.
Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And putting in work on the defensive end. Wiseman's swat providing a spark to his team.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Edwards. The teardrop falls in.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Here's Curry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We come back right after this.
Fans, your Timberwolves.
Substitution now for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. Towns comes in for Kyle Anderson. McDaniels, he's checked in for Taurean Prince. And it's Edwards in for D'Angelo Russell. Then for the Warriors, Kevon Looney is checked in for JaMychal Green. Thompson comes in for Andre Iguodala. And it's Brown in for Curry. Sliding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniels. Nice read out there at Towns. And it's Noel in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Passes to Poole. Green left side. Brown outside. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is the game plan. Plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
Edwards with it, picked up by Brown. Thompson against Edwards. Great D that time from Green.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Thunder was outstanding. He dropped in 29 points and capitalized from the perimeter, making a few threes. He really played a complete game out there. He just seemed to be in rhythm and always in the right place at the right time. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
And another miss. Oof, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Here's Brown. Rebound, Minnesota. And taken away by Brown. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way.
And the decision-making Green has really sets him apart from most forwards. Skilled at making the right read in open floor situations.
The pass to Noel. Knocks it loose. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Right back after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Green and Wiseman make up the inside pair. Curry is out there with Brown, and it's Thompson into the small forward.
Well, Wiseman's passing game is a work in progress, but he's smart enough to spot the wide open man there.
Pass to Prince for three. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws here for the night. That free throw good from Thompson.
A legendary shooter, Thompson is also a versatile defender who plays with great energy on both sides of the ball.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Edwards can't hit.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And so long and aggressive from there. Thompson knows how to get the defense to foul him.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
Green, he's checked in for Draymond Green. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Russell against Curry. Russell looking around. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Edwards got 6.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
And you look at Anthony Edwards, and GA, he is becoming the leader of this Timberwolves team, isn't he?
I think he is. I mean, partly it's his production with his numbers up across the board, but it's also his personality. He plays with tremendous swagger.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. Greg, we're seeing more fines recently for the language that players use with the media. Is that a concern?
I don't think it should be a concern, and I'm not kidding. The league's going to have standards of decorum. You're on TV. You got to keep it together. However, I think that as a society, we're a little more tolerant of certain words that are used in public.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Outside Edwards. And here's Prince outside. And Curry pulls it down.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Here's Poole, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3.
It's into the third quarter now. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Backcourt guards are Russell and Edwards. And it's Prince in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Warriors leading by 22. Brown feeling it out a bit. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
And he makes the first. Mark, when you were playing, social media wasn't a thing. Now that you see it through your eyes, how has that changed the game?
I think it's changed it exponentially, and in many ways it's been good in terms of more people being able to be connected. You can expose more people to more of the beauty of the game. For marketing, I think it's terrific when you talk about video clips and all of the different kinds of content you can create and share globally around the game. The challenge, though, for the players is making sure that they keep the main thing, keep first things first, and not allow the noise of the internet and social media to be a distraction.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Russell kicks to Edwards. Pass to Towns. It's rebounded by Golden State. Kuminga's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Prince, the pass to Russell. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And Edwards with the stop.
Yeah, you look at Russell, one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and passing ability.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And Green slams it in.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Edwards kicks to Prince. And here's Edwards. Players, Clark, as we know, are changing teams more than ever before. Some don't like it, and some do. But free agency is something historically that was fought for by the players.
And again, you've heard me say it before, Kevin, empowerment of the players I'm in favor of, and freedom of movement is part of that empowerment. And sure, it can cut both ways to where some fans and league executives may be a little bit frustrated by it, but I tell you what, it's good in my mind for the players.
Minnesota's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Prince finds Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Goes back up, and the layup is up and in. Gobert's got 4 points this quarter.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
Brown, good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Edwards kicks to Russell. Into the lane. 4 on the clock. And it's Towns missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win
for the Warriors.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And this will now push it to a total of 44 games in the win column on the season.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far, they've won 2 straight.
Yep, but 2 more to go before the end of the season, and they'll obviously be very confident heading into those 2 games.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Prince outside. Inside. It's stolen by Curry. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Brown. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And that's now 33 points for MP. Outside, Russell. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they need home to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long.
Season 2 of NBA 2K23 has arrived in the city and the Goat Boat.
40 new reward prizes in My Career and My Team are waiting for you. My team has new agendas and challenges as well, but more on that later. Enjoy cool new court designs in all 4 affiliations. I especially like the chill canyon vibes of the Wildcats and the cool cacti of the Vipers. Sharp and on point, just like my player this year.
Of course, Chris. And those new looks aren't just on.
With the trade deadline approaching, RJ, rumor mill has been active. How does that affect a player when their names are being mentioned in trade rumors?
Well, it can be a blow to your confidence, and it makes it tough to trust the organization at times. And if players are well-liked, it can tear a locker room apart. I've seen it.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Green at the 4 and Wiseman at the 5. Stephen Curry is out there with MP, and it's Thompson in at the small forward position. 13 feet out, and he hits the jumper.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Brown inside, working on Thompson. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Curry against Brown. That's good from Curry on the assist from Green.
Something he's worked on over the years. Green is an elite passer.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Outside Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope, defended by Brown. Brown can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And with their title last season, the Warriors now with 7th in franchise history. No longer tied with the Bulls. They are alone and ranked 3rd all time.
The Nuggets have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Thompson against Brown. Pass to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Caldwell Pope. And the shot's good. And the Warriors still have a long way to go to surpass the Celtics and the Lakers for total championships, each with 17.
But their ambition from the top down is to do exactly that. They want to be, in their own words, the greatest organization on earth.
Definitely playing the long game. Caldwell Pope. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket.
And there it is for him.
This looks like a shoot-around the way they're scoring. 5 straight makes to start the game.
Outside, Brown. Jokic against Wiseman. The fader. Jokic, no good. The Warriors have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Green, the pass to Curry. Thompson outside. The kick out, Curry. The 3. And that's good. Klay Thompson for 3. Thompson's got 5 now.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Now a timeout called by Denver. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
It was a lockdown effort defensively, contesting shots and really protecting the painted area.
They were very disciplined on that end of the floor, staying attached to shooters and disrupting plays with their active hands.
Green's checked in for the Warriors. Kuminga comes in for Thompson. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Pass to Highland. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Double clutches. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first.
Now, when we talk home court advantage, do you think the Nuggets have the best in the NBA?
I think so, BA. And it has to do with geography.
And for the Nuggets, they're shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Thompson slides in at power forward next to Green. MP is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Wiseman in at the 5 down low. Gordon finds Murray. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Wiseman's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Timberwolves was a man on a mission. He picked up 33 points and was on point from deep. He was dominant, and they're hoping to get more of the same from him tonight. Take it away.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Brown inside, defended by Thompson. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
More of a positional defender. That time, Green sends it back.
Curry gets the bucket. 3. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors. Outside, Brown. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Outside, Murray. And here's Brown for 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a 3 with a 3. Just merciless.
And he gets that one. Brown's gotten his second bucket of the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
To the middle. Curry with a steal. Pulls it. And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. The Nuggets have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second.
And to the surprise of absolutely no one, Steph Curry set the record for most threes made in NBA history during the 21-22 season.
Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Pass to Wiseman. Now here's Curry, defended by Murray. Outside, Brown. And the Warriors with another 3.
3 points.
And Stephen set that record against the Knicks, Richard.
Yeah, with Ray Allen in attendance to watch as he passed him on the list. You can tell it meant a lot to Steph. Maybe the greatest shooter, not maybe, the greatest shooter the game has ever seen.
Curry against Murray. Back to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got his first points of the night.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Outside Curry, and here's Brown for 3, and the Warriors with another 3.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
The Nuggets have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Murray passes to Jokic. A minute 22 left in the second period. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 16-4 run. Brown passes to Wiseman. Hey, expanding his range. Oh, nice shot by Brown.
4-3.
Brown's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Outside, Brown. Now here's Murray. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. The Warriors pull it in. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one. And that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
Yeah, they just pummeled them from the perimeter. Did a nice job working the ball around and getting those high percentage looks.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Outside Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 14.
Staying cool under pressure. Curry meets some opposition inside, but just focuses on the task at hand.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors just dominating the opposition as they maintain
the Warriors 54.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from three.
Gordon is the 4 with the Joker in the middle. Murray and Caldwell Pope are the backcourt pairing, and it's Brown in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half from Michael Malone.
And guys, over the last several years, Denver's been top 10 in offensive rating. Now, they played a slower pace, but made the most of their possessions.
Free throw good. Brown. Boy, this Denver team, great offensively over the last couple of seasons. How so?
Well, BA, they execute in the half courts. That's pretty simple. I mean, so difficult to do against NBA defenses. Now, normally they have multiple ball handlers on the floor, guys who can make quick decisions.
Outside, Brown. Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. Puts up a 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 6th assist of the night.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Nikola Jokic again has won the league MVP, but he's not one to beat his own chest. He said, quote, "I never think about it. I didn't come here to be the MVP of the league. I always think that somebody's better than me, and I want to compete to beat them. Just by that mentality alone, I'm the underdog every time." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, Allie. Thanks. And here's the Mobile One drive. A great move to get right to the cup.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Jokic. And it's Wiseman with the rebound.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Curry passes to Brown. Back to Curry. And here's Brown. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
Murray passes to Gordon. Here's Caldwell Pope, defended by Brown. Plenty of space, and the jumper is good. Caldwell Pope's got 8 points. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Curry passes to Brown. Here's Caldwell Pope. He's covered by Curry. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
Golden State calls timeout.
It's that time of the game, Nuggets fans. Here comes your Nuggets dance team.
And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Najee, he's checked in for Jokic. Golden State. Jokic is checked in for Watson. On the floor for the Warriors, Dante DiVincenzo out there with MP. Then it's Moody. Then there's Kevon Looney. Pass to Highland. Oh, Denver gets it back. Here's Green. And a nice finish on the layup.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Back to Brown. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
And you know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
Pass to Highland. Outside for Green. Takes a three. Warriors with the rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Warriors.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And looking at their record now, tonight's win gives them 45 on the year.
After losing the first game, they've come back and evened things up in this one. They'll play one more time in this season series after this.
And what a huge performance it was for Stephen Curry.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
And he drops the first. A different look for Denver. Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Reed comes in for Green. And Gillespie is subbed in for Murray. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Outside, Brown. Here's Moody. Back to Brown. Pass to DiVincenzo. 4 on the clock. Moody from outside. And the Warriors with another three.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Here's Gillespie. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.